Alright. Sorry for the wait, everybody. I was attending to some last minute things. So we had planned for doing Foundry today, but, after some testing, I don't have adequate cooling for doing that on top of the other programs that I gotta run here. Well, that's good. Only 7 to 8 seconds. So we're gonna do some satisfactory to start, and we will play it by ear from there. Yeah, we're gonna see what we can. Actually, discounted 5. Discounted 5. Well, you know what? 4. We're gonna meander on over here quick. I'm gonna wander over to our Sky Factory there. Trying to recall what we had left. Ah. Auto confuse strikes again. Whee! Also, I might get up here in like the next 30 to 45 minutes and close a window that I have sitting open right now. During that testing, the room I'm in got very uncomfortably warm, so I had to open a window. Crossfire 6682. Thanks for the follow. Build. Dumping that jet in you, birdie. Again, do not put JP8 in my car. Do you two know each other? Oh, got an ad starting in about a minute here, everybody. Oh, okay. Looks. He's in Ted. Ah. Yeah, I know this goober. Okay. Trying to recall what I was working on last on here. think I think what we were doing was needs more. Yeah, that's what I thought was needs more thingamabobs. But I think what we were working on here last is we were setting up for the cable demand. Shoot. Okay, so we're going to select cable here. How much cable did we actually need for this? I don't recall. I know the number was pretty high up there. Alright, so it's 50 cable. Oh, got a fun little shower in my base now. Interesting. Alright, so if we do 50 times 9, 3450. Okay, and then if we take 3450, divide that. Yee. Add brick. By 30, we need 115 of that. Okay. Nah. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We were verifying what we needed for our cable here. So you got a fun little shower in your base now. That's interesting. I'll have to check it out sometime. Let's see here. How many do we have here right now? 1, 2, 8, right? 4, 5, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see here. 16 is 32. That's 4. 32 and 16, that's 48. 51. 5. 9. 12. 13. Okay. Wait. It's in the throne room, also a toilet. I can't do the confused expression with this one, unfortunately. It's here 48. That was for that. 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay. 12, 16. So let's see here. If we do 32, that's 64. Okay, we got 64 here. We need 115 in total. Alright, I think we're starting to figure out what all we need here. Also, I'm thinking of possibly raising the follower goal up a little further. And if we hit that goal, I'll set up a Discord server. If anyone would be interested. Yeah. It's only gonna be a PG server. The nitty-gritty of the other side of Discord, I'd rather stay out of. But anyways, so we got 64. Probably have an idea board for some things, but I could help with it a little. Well, yeah, we'll see. We gotta get there first. I'll probably update the follower goal after stream here. So 115 from 64. We need to do another 51 of these guys. And we are going to... excuse me. We're going to set up much like how we did for the wire. Yeah, it's definitely a little colder out tonight. Jeez. Okay, so then if we see if we have enough to build this next blueprint here. Don't quite remember where we left off. Okay, cool. Lock him there. And... and I'm assuming that this is all facing the right way. Alright. So if we take... let's see here. We take 51. Well, let's see here. 48. 8. Okay, so 5 and partial from the looks of it. Yeah. 4. Let's see here. So we want to max out these roads at about 26 or 13 aside here. Mm. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Ah, dang it. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so yeah, if we expand this out by one more row here, that should max us out at 26. And then probably do the same for this row over here. If we can stop falling between them. Thankfully, we made a blueprint to make this a touch easier. There. Alright, so then 26 times 2, that's 40, 52, right? 6 times 2, yeah. Divided by 26. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So we need about 4 maxed out rows of these guys here. Or not rows, but groups, I guess. 4 maxed out groups of not sure how I managed that one. Yeah, if we're gonna say rows, we'll say 8 rows here. So grab out this one, grab out that, lock that in place. I'm gonna nudge this guy over that way. Right there. Okay. And then we'll go back through and we'll hook everything up. Right there. Alright, so then that's 6 rows. Got an auto save and there we go. Auto save's complete. Alright. No, wrong button. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Alright. Yeet. Now the bean won't have an hour of work gone. An hour of work gone. Oh. Yeah, it does do auto saves, and I'll do saves separate of that at the end of this here. I think it's like every 30 minutes or so it does an autosave for us. We can disable it, but don't really need to. It only hangs up for a couple of seconds. Oh, and also have been getting raids recently to my colony. Been really cool. Yeah, I think once the mine colonies get big enough, they do start getting raids. So have you been getting like pirates or is it more land-based? I think before the server got reset again, I was getting, yeah, I was getting kind of both too. Oh, thought I had to top off my cup for my water. That would have been a little awkward. Almost had a spill. Okay. And then we don't need to go up there. Need to run over to here. We'll be adding in some lights here at some point soonish. At the moment, I'd like to get all this fully wired in and set up. And then we'll probably have a overflow set up as well. Because once we're done with scusi. Once we're done with our with the automated wire that we're gonna need, we're gonna shut down the power to just that part of this whole facility and keep the rest of it going. No. No what? Oh, shoot. We were off by one. Alright. There's that. Now we can't see. there. And then... we got an... oh, okay, it's already started. Okay, so... and then how many... so if we got 8 sets of... let's see here. So if we do 13 times 8, 104, 104 from 15, that should be 11. We got 8 right there. Alright. So then we're gonna pull out our 1x2. Welcome back, everybody. Nudge that this way. And then we're going to drop this guy down. We're gonna remove that one. There. And then that should give us the 11 that we need. Right? 8, 10... yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, that connects there. And now we just have to hook up everything. Okay, all those are already hooked up. Do we have a thing for just normal splitters? That's smart splitters, okay. There. And then take and get all these guys hooked up. This is still kind of staying modular because we can always expand this here later on if we'd like to. Alright. And then once we're done with getting all these belts ran here, we'll take and we'll get the power ran over to this here. And then we'll figure out how much power we have to make to even run this one factory. We got 4 more that we still gotta build yet. And then we'll probably set this up as a on a whatchamacallit, the priority power switch is that way, in case we accidentally overload our power grid, this will shut off at some point. Not sure what priority we're gonna set it for, but we'll set it for some. And I think we also still have to hook up these guys here. Wonder if we switch our... No, okay, we don't have any power over here. Alright. Well, that didn't work. And those are connected. Then I'm gonna take and get this guy hooked up there. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Alright. There we go. Just double checking, making sure that we didn't miss any belts on this row here, and then we'll continue on to the next section here. Okay. So it looks like everything that we already had built up here is good to go. Just anything that we expanded on needs to be connected at the moment. Alright. And then after we get all this hooked up here, and we get all this powered, then we can figure out our routing for all our belts to our different floors so that stuff can be made. All that wire that we're going to be producing on the floor that's right above us here, that's going to be that's all going to this floor. And then the cable and stators are going to the floor below us and getting dispersed into those assemblers. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, all that's left is hook up some Mark 1s. And that is pretty much it for... oh, right there. Yeah. Once we get power going to this area here, we'll do a quick flyover, make sure that everything's connected. For the moment, though, we're kind of limited on what we can actually do for a flyover. But, let's get some power routed up here. Right. Power pole's right there. That one's going between the floors. Suppose we still gotta figure out how we're hooking up all this here. So if I'm thinking right, all our material, like all our raw material and then pipes, we're gonna have a train come in, possibly drones, but we'll probably end up opting for a train. Have that come in and deliver right on through here. Just right on this first floor, we'll have that piped up for the copper up to there, and then the pipes will go to this floor. So I think we'll probably set up all these for the intakes to be pointed that way, and then the outlets to be pointed that way. Okay. Yeah. And we'll finish getting all the belts and whatnot set up for this floor here, and then we'll get everything connected for power. Don't actually recall how many assemblers we have on this floor. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, we got 32. 32 times 5, that's 160. So, Mark III belt's all we really need for this, for output. But because we can, we're going to run a, Mark I for our outputs and inputs, because why not? Okay, so actually before we do that, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Dang it. There. Okay, yeah, those can all stay Mark 1s. And then go like this. There. Okay. And then we're gonna set up all the rows pretty much just like this. Hopefully. Let's see here. 40 wire per minute. 4 times 6, it's 18, I think, so 180. Yeah, we'll figure out the nitty-gritty of that later. Let's see. So we take that. Can we do something like that? Darn it. Guess let's find out. Yeah, we can do something just like that. Cool. Alright, please stop doing that. There. Alright. And then we'll take and set up like that. Right. Cool. And then have to hook up these two here. There. Something like that. Alright. And then I think all the mergers we can probably just hook onto a single line and send them down to this floor down here. Then they'll connect up to this bottom row of splitters right there. And then all the cable's gonna get sent to this floor and divvied up. Yeah. Well, that's not right. What is going on here? Not. What is going on with that? This is strange. Yeah, something weird's going on here. Alright. Try this again. Oh, and we deleted the wrong one right there. Oops. Or wait, did we? Shoot. Yeah. Kind of did this one a little backwards. Speaking of backwards. Alright. Dang it. Got an autosave here in 5 seconds. 2, 1. Autosave. Alright. Now we can remove these bottom segments here. And then we get these guys all attached here. And we make a small tower on the end. Right? No! Oh no! Oops. We kind of built that backwards. Alright. Well. Let's see. Then we get all that removed there. Okay, let's try this again here. So we probably had this right the first time. Alright. And then we take go like that. Let me get these guys hooked up here. Alright. Okay. There. Now let's try this again. What was it? Okay. Move those. Grab up the belts. Oh. There. Okay. Darn it. Don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Jeez. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, that's better. This is really not working, is it? That one. Okay. And then last one right here. There. Hmm. How many more rows we got here? Well, after this one, it's just 2 more rows. Alright. Don't know how we managed that one. Just that. And we're flying the wrong way. Dang it. Yeah, let's try that again. That one to there, and that one to there. Okay, cool. Huh. Okay. There. Really does not want to make a connection to that one, I'm thinking. There's that. Okay, cool. Almost done. Got these last few here. Although, I am gonna close that window really quick so it is starting to cool. Oh, that's better. Things are going good. Bit slower than I'd like, but they be going good. How about you? How goes the how goes the endeavors of mining and crafting? Oh, you made dinner. What'd you have? Or what'd you make? Mainly been AFK, but made toast. eggs and grits. What are grits? Assuming that I'm saying that correctly. And then we remove all 3 of those. Realize that we forgot 1 splitter. There we go. You don't know. You said it right, but they're like a more sandy kind of rice. Ah, okay. The only kinds of rice that I've ever more moist and for breakfast. Ah, okay. The only kinds of rice I think I've had is probably Spanish, maybe some wild rice, and just plain white rice. Okay. Let's see. Boop. Trying to get it to hook into that bottom intake there. It'll end up looking a little nicer if I can. There we go. That's better. There. And then we just hook up this last one there. Dang it. Oh, that's not right. Alright, and now we set up a home run for these mergers here. And then we'll set up some home runs for those and then power. I like having yoke with it, button DMs. Alright, I will take a look after stream here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rearrange that one. And, shoot. Try that again. There. Okay, and then I'm gonna remove that one. Mark this one right here. Cruise on up this way. Yeah. There. And the last one's right there. And it's pointing the wrong way. Dang it. Alright, let's try this again here. There. Okay. And this whole design is still sort of modular. We can easily expand out that way if we so chose to. Boop the snoot. Appa. I don't remember. Do we have that? Oh, okay, I guess we don't. Thought we added that in. So, here's a question for you. Anybody can answer. The two redeems for banning in-game actions. Should we lower the cost for that? So then this is gonna be partial. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. For now, yeah, but when you get more people... Okay. I will drop the cost for both by about half. Actually, no. I'll drop the first one by half, and then I'll just push the other one down to about 1,000. Gonna change that here real quick. If we can remember how to do that. And go here. And then this one, we will do that. Alright. Alright, both of those should be updated now. Feel free to use them if you'd like. Whatever you enter in, it has to be related to the current played game, though. That's the only stipulation with those. Alright. So, if I'm thinking correctly here, yeah, if we take 30 times 26, yeah, okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, Okay, we got 4 full ones and then 1 partial there. So how do we want to do this? Oh, shoot. You know what? That's actually not going to work, I don't think. We need 60 per minute, and we can only support 780. Let's see here. 780 divided by 60. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Darn. Okay. So we're gonna have to redo this a little bit here to make this work. Glad we checked that. It'd be a little awkward if these were already all populated. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna tear down everything starting that way and stopping with this row here. And then we're gonna build up a single rows of mergers or of splitters, constructors, and mergers. Gonna build up single rows of just that. Could have double checked that, but we didn't think to. Okay, though, it's not going to take very long to tear it down and rebuild it. I think we might actually go make a another blueprint just for that. Alright. Yeah, just 3 more rows of this. Yeah. Alright. that. Then we do mergers, and then we can clean up all these belts, and then we can build it to where it'll work. And we run two of these into a single line. And that should handle everything just fine. Hey. Ugh. Scusi. Okay, maxed out. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably make a blueprint to make this whole process just go that much faster. See. So then once we get that done, get everything ran for belts for this layer, then we can get our well, okay, so should we, I suppose we should probably also get the belts from the previous layer that's handling all the wire down to this layer here. I suppose that'd probably help. Oh, looks like we missed a couple of Mark 5s there. Okay. So we'll need 115 of these if we're building them in 13 constructor rows. Oh, Uzi. Well, we're gonna need 8 rows plus 11. So for the most part, we'll be able to use a single blueprint, and then we just hook up the belts in between them. It'd be a little faster than the other blueprint there, because we won't have to go back through to hook up anything besides just in between the blueprints. Or, yeah. Yeah, we won't have to connect more than just constructors. Or, not constructors, mergers and splitters. And then once we're done, we can run more mergers to join up the pairs and max out the belt. Once the belts are maxed out, why did we run all the way over here? Wanted to go over to the blueprint. Anyways, once the belts are maxed out, let's see. And then we can run the cable down below and split that off as needed. And I think what we'll end up doing with that is we'll probably take and set up a means of overflow. So I don't think we need to. Um, I'm gonna I'm gonna switch to my be right back screen. I think the dog needs some attention. We'll be back in a few moments. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's see. So we need constructors. Place 4 from there. And let's see. We land ourselves right on here. Thought we had this aimed the right way. Guess not. There's that one. And then we'll set up our mergers and get all the belts set up here. Okay, so ah, darn it. Huh. There. Next, Squizzy. Well, suppose we could also just build the other blueprint too. Either way, it works. Alright, cool. And then now we clear the designer. We press the ping because why not? And we head back to our Sky Factory. Whee! Alright. Let's head up to that floor again here. Let's get ourselves let's get everything built up for our stuffs here. I'm thinking what we'll probably do. We're gonna take and do something like, oh, shoot, that's the wrong way. Dang it. I wanted to point him out this way. There. That's where then the fifth one that's gonna be a little short is gonna go right there. But that's how we're gonna set up all this, I think. Well, actually, you know what? No, one of them can go right over the top of this one, I think. That should be fine. There. Yeah, something just like that. Those are more so just markers instead of like actual merger. Yeah, we're just using those as markers. Those aren't gonna stay there. Alright. Pull out our blueprint. 1x4. Over, back, okay. Yeah. This one will be pretty straightforward for hooking up. 2. 3. And then the last one we're not gonna worry about having a blueprint for. That one's gonna be easy enough to build. One. Two. Urge exceeds max distance. Of course it will. 3. Alright. So then that is 2, 3. What was it? 13 of these? Yeah, I think it was like 13 rows here. So... wait. No, it's... okay. It's 9 rows, except one is short by 2. Although... if we leave the one off the end... no, that wouldn't make a difference. Let's see here. 1x4s. Alright. There's that. That's what? 2, 3, 4 of these, it looks like. Yeah, there's 4 rows here. Can't afford? What do you mean I can't afford it? Wait, what am I actually missing to build that then? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. We're a little short on rods. Alright. Which one wasn't right? I think we might have goofed a little here. Something spaced out a little more than it should be. Ah, shoot. Eh, oh well. It's okay. Alright. So, we got... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, 4 of 8 full rows. I'm gonna see what we can get built before we go grab them rods. Whee! Alright, and then... trying to figure out what needed rods. I'm not seeing anything that needs rods. Unless it's a... well... let's see. So the splitters take blades. Oh, the mergers take rods, okay. That's what was doing it. Then... we... oh. Yep, we forgot one, but we can't quite do that one at the moment. Alright, cool. So, we got... What is this? 2, 3, 4... We got 5 of 8 whole rows completed. We... Darn it. Yeah, we're gonna need a good bit of that anyways. Whee! Welcome back, everyone. The Great Wall of Mergers. Alright. We're gonna take and finish up the one merger on the end of that one. Yeah, that one over there. I'm gonna make the merger for this one. We need 8, we're at 4, right? Alright. So we're starting row number 5, it looks like. I thought there was a way to sample blueprints. We got an autosave coming up. Alright, there's that one. Yeah, we'll get everything belted here, get it all connected for its drops down to the next floor there. And then we'll get everything connected for power. Okay. Then once we get everything powered, we can get everything set for how we want it. Let's see. So that finished off row number 5. Yeah, 3 more rows. Alright. 6. Seven. Or wait. Yeah, that was 6. This is 7, I believe, right? Yeah. 5. 7. Alright, yeah, so one more full row here. Yeah, looks like that one's gonna just be a little close there. It's okay. Oh, I see. That's what I goofed up on. Didn't quite have the constructor lined up here. And then... Alright. Sorry, I was doing a little stretchy there. Alright, just want to make sure before we do anything too crazy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, that is going to be row number 8 then. Wait, that's okay. What do you mean? Oh. I need plates. There. Well, now we can go get ourselves some plates. Not gonna take the express elevator this time. Don't really wanna. Eventually this is all going to be closed in and we won't be able to just jump between floors like we have been. And we will actually have to use something like this to get down to the ground level there. But that'll be after that's all said and done and everything's hooked up. Alright, plates are right there. They're just steadily flowing. think that should be enough normal plates for now. Be enough to at the very least finish up what we need for Mark 1 plate, or belts. Yes. Yes, for what we need for Mark 1 plates. Totally. That's totally what we meant to say. Agua. 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 A window. I don't know. Let's see. So we'll have to figure out where we're gonna set up our overflow lane for our cable and our wire. Or I guess, would it be lane or lanes? We are going past the max limit of Mark 5 belt, and that's the fastest belt that we got. So probably multiple then? For the time being, we'll probably just have them feed into like awesome sinks. We'll do that as an initial stress test to make sure that everything's flowing just fine and dandy. Whee! Whee! Alright. Yeah, we'll have to figure out a better means to getting around here. Alright. So we're gonna hop up here. And being cute. Yeah, I got what you meant. It just kind of butchered it. But no, I am just fluffy. I'm cute here, only fluff. No brain, only fluff. Alright. There. Yeah, we'll see if that gives us enough, because this should be the last. Goofy. Don't know about that. Well, we're gonna verify before we set up that last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. Boop. Hey, it actually put it the right way that time. 1, 2, almost 3, and then we're gonna trim that last one off the end there. Yeah. Dang it. Or what we could... No, we're actually not gonna do that. Never mind. Had a thought, but decided against it. Was thinking I could leave the blueprint how it is for that last row and then just remove that last one that's right there. That would even out the number to the same thing, but at the same time, if I do that, then that's gonna throw some imbalance. I don't get it. Oh, right, this row was the... Okay, then. There. I guess it already knew that we were going to remove that, and it just went, eh. I'll ignore my own rules for a second here. Just paste over void. Alright. There should be only 11 here. We already connect everything? Apparently not. We missed a couple. Get that last one fully connected there. Like it. Yeah. Alright. Now... every row except for the last one there is going to get itself joined up to another row. So like these two here. These two are going to get joined up together. But we're going to start with the first two there. So that'll make it easier. Get everything linked up. Let's see. If we go here, like that, that should work. And that'll link up those two rows. And if we go there, like that, that'll link up those two, and that can stack on top of that one. We're just gonna use that as a marker. Go there. And then this one goes there. Did my math not math? Okay, so that one and that one. This one. Oh. I see. That be where we messed up. Okay. I forgot to replace the A. What you mean? Gotta replace A. I'm not following, I'm sorry. Oh, replace it with an O? Gotcha. The moths are, they are a very destructive insect. And then next Squizzy. That one goes there. And then let's see. If we take actually, you know what? Take and remove all those real quick. There. And that one. There we go. Alright. Oh, shoot. Darn it. Realized we made all that in Mark 4s. We meant to do Mark 5s. Not that it would have hurt. Probably. But in either case, let's see. So if we go to there and go up, cool. Why are you being such a pain in my butt? There. Nope, that's not gonna work. Darn it. Is that gonna work? Close, but not quite. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something like this. There. So then we can do, let's see. Yeah, I think we'll get this top belt ran here first. But if we park him right there, then we use that as kind of like a guide for these two here. Alright. So then, that's what I wanted right there. That one there. And then take this one. There. And then we can take yeah. And if we get another one, place that one down right there. Perfect. So then that one's going up, that one's going up, so then it is this one here. It just goes... right there, right there, perfect. Simply perfect. Alright. And then we can have all those drop down right there and divvy up between everything on this floor. That should work, I think. Yeah, that should work. Let's see why it wouldn't. There. And then we take some Mark 5s. First, the way that they're fitting. Connect them just like that. We'll probably rerun these belts here. Just to make sure that they're all actually connecting. That would not be fun if they decided Hey, we're here, but we're not connected. So then we can also take... remove both of those. Just like that. That one can go there. That one go there. I think we'll probably add an extra step down for the one on this side here. Don't think we could have gotten that any more perfect. Excuse. There. That looks much better. There. And then all that can get divvied up in this floor here once we figure out how we had this all set up again. But before we do that, we're going to start getting all the power for all of these now, and all those. Let's see. What do we actually have on us? Sort. High-speed connectors, so we could do Mark 10s. Looks like we got about a minute ad there. Oh. Of course we don't have any wire. Why would we? Well, if we take and we do this, but we do this instead. And we go like this. Welcome back, everyone. There. And then... that'll handle all 6 of those. And we can take and that guy right there. We'll take and put this guy here. We'll probably downgrade this to a Mark 1 here. Uh-oh. We don't have enough cable. Alright, well, we need cable and we need wire. There. Well, let's see here. So we'll end up probably repurposing. Are you one of the friendly ones, or are you one of the stray ones? Oh, hey. Yeah, you are friendly. Cool. Alright, gonna grab myself a quick drink here. Good old water. Alright. Whee! Alright. Grab 2 of these. Turn that first one into cable. Or, you know, we could just make 500 cable and then just grab another stack. Oh, let's see. So, while we're waiting for that to do its thing, I think what we'll probably do... let's see. So, 252 times 30, and then we divide that by 500. Okay. So the amount of wire that we're going to be producing is equivalent to 15.12 stacks a minute. Well, I guess I'm a little tired. Oh well. It's okay. Yeah, I think once we get everything powered up on that one factory there, we'll probably take and switch games, or we'll find someone to raid out to. Haven't decided just yet though. I'm not sure. Really depends on how much longer it's gonna take to have everything connected to power. And then we still have to get all the wire routed to where that's gonna go. But we might hold off with doing that. Haven't decided yet. And we're gonna grab 2 stacks of that. Let's see, what game could we switch over to? Usually save party animals is kind of like a fallback. It is a fun game though. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, we'll take a little ride in into Choo Choo. Let's see. So then, once we do start getting all that wire and whatnot, actually produced, I think we might repurpose the one copper node that we currently have. If we take, 2 times 30, divide that by 2, we need to be producing about 3,780 copper a minute. It's 3780. And we divide that by 500, so that's about 7.5 stacks a minute of just wire. Or, not wire, my mistake. Of copper. How much copper we need to be making a minute in order to feed all 252, that was a power line. Darn it. But yeah, we need to be producing about 7.5 stacks of copper per minute. So if we bring in a train full, I think a train stores either a industrial sized storage container worth of stuff in it. So if we take a real quick look here, oh, we can't make one, darn it. But it does tell us that it has 48 slots. So, so if we take 48 times 7 point, or not times, wow, divided by 7.56, that would give us about 6 minutes worth of copper. Give or take. So that's not going to give us a whole lot of time to have another train worth of copper just being delivered. So that one's going to be a bit of trial and error, I suppose. And then we hook these onto this. Upgrade that. Let's see. Oh, darn it. Okay. No, the reason that I'm holding off with going through and setting everything to what we need it to be before we run power to it. If we miss one after we've ran power to it, we'll see that, because it'll still be red instead of this yellow color here. Alright, and then big nab that. Go right here. And then we're just gonna make this a Mark 1 pole because we really don't need it to be anything fancier. Alright. So all the assemblers that are gonna make stators are now powered and set. We can confirm that quite easily because we do not have any red lights. All these are not powered at the moment. Let's see. Where is about middle? So if we got 13... Oops. Yeah, if we count about 6 out from this side here. Yeah. So if we go to about this one here, we should be... That should be about middle. There. Yes, it is in the ceiling, unfortunately, but eh. Well, actually, we could also just as easily just put it right there, too. And then we'll run these all the way down. This. And we'll go to there. And then run over to here, drop one there. Darn it. That one. I'm gonna skip this row. Drop one here. Skip this row. Oh. Drop one here. That row, and we drop one there. There. Now we got power just right through here, making it easier for us to take and just fly through quick. Also, that's kind of our access point for power for each of these rows now. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Probably do it about the same way that we did the other one up top. Mark 7, or Mark, yes, Mark 7 power pole, because that makes sense. Two Mark 2s on the ends. Otherwise, we'd be doing a lot of Mark 1s. There. If we can actually set the right poles to begin with. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then that's gonna be 8. We gotta add Starting in about a minute here. And then we'll take and run that over to there. And then we'll see what we can actually cover for this side and that side, and then we'll figure it out from there. And the reason that all these lights are still red is none of them are set. Let's see, and then if we did that right, yeah, we got one notch left. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste, but what we'll do is we will take and go right in the middle of these, connect up to that one. Since there's only 8 ports on that, I guess this really isn't that much of a waste. And last one. No, I think we might have missed one. Yep, we missed one. Darn it. There. And then we can take and go through, set all of these to what we need them to be. Since we already set this one, simply copy, and then we just kind of fly over and just set all of them to the same thing, because we're not going to be slowing any of them down as far as I know. Welcome back, everyone. And then if we missed any, we can clearly see it without going through and checking each of them. Thought we clicked on the pole itself. And then we'll fly over to this one over here. Drop about right there. And we can grab the other Mark III. Drop him right there. And then we can go through, put down all the poles, and then we'll come back through and, well, this one we actually don't need to do all the fancy stuff with, because there's only 11 of them here, so this guy's going to be using up 2 ports for connecting between the existing power grid and the other pole. If we take that from 11, that gives us 9, I think. So we really only need a Mark 1 pole, probably all the way over here. And we'll set him right between these two. There we go. There. All those are now powered. And we can go through. And we can see that all... Oh, we missed one. Right there. That's why we do it this way. And not press the wrong buttons. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, you don't have power. Okay. Wait. How do you not have power? And then you're maxed out. Oh, okay. Well, we still got room on that one for, like, one more. Okay. And that way the math can math and everything can line up how we need to. Let's see, where is the, well then, if we fly backwards here a bit. And then we can scooch over to here. We'll get all these powered up. Uh-oh. Kinda flew out of range of the power there. Let's see. Gonna make sure that we have these guys hooked up before we accidentally run out of ports here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. There. Okay. And then the last one goes to this guy. And that's maxed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. That one's done. Close that one. We're almost done here with getting all this powered. Alright. Now we just have to go through all of these and get them set for what they need to be. And then we can see if we missed any. Fun part's gonna be getting all that wire set to where it's gotta go. Now I'm really hoping that I didn't mess up my math with all this here. Because that's already a lot of instructors just for one process. Imagine if we have to actually expand that. Have like 300 constructors just making wire. I think that'd be kind of nuts. Well, then again, I'm sure people that have far more experience in this game than myself have done similar things to that before. If not more. There. Alright, those are all set. Awesome. Alright, so we're gonna... I think we already verified how much cable we need, but we're gonna do that again anyways. Because we want to make sure that we are about accurate. So we need 50 a minute. 50 times that number, 3450. And then if we take, what was it, 115 times 30, okay, equals out to that number. And then, if we take 3450 50 times 2, that's, yep, 20 number. Alright. And then we go up to here. There's 32 of these. Oh, that last one's actually slowed down for some reason or another. Not exactly sure why, but 40 per minute. Let's say, so that's that. 40 times 32, 1280. I think we might have screwed up somewhere because we're not going to be producing that much wire with our current setup. But this one is also slowed down by like 20. So if we subtract 20, 8160, and then 52 times 30. Yeah, our math is a little off. Just a little. Not too bad. So we're gonna have to expand this out a little more. Let's see. 3, 4. So we can do another 8. I think that's the number that we were looking at. We divide that by 30. Well, yeah, we need about another 20. And 2/3. Just gonna make sure that I did not screw up with my math again. So I thought I had this all mathed out correctly, but apparently not. 2. Well, actually, here, do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then, yeah, I think I must have screwed up my count in my head here. Well, actually, no. And that'd be 63. Yeah. Yeah, I screwed up the count in my head a little bit. So then if we take and we do... Oh, shoot. 63 times 50, 3150. And then if we take 3150 times that by 2, that gives us 6,300. Add that to, what was it? Again, it's 32 up here. Two times 40. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. We did screw up our mathing a little bit when we were making sure that we had enough. We have enough. Thankfully. Um, and then we got this guy here. Got 5 coming down. And we need to split that off into... I wish that there was a way to just, like, send specific amounts to where they needed to be. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I think it's like 11 down here or something. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yeah. Make this a little easier on ourselves. I'm gonna paint that tile right there. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, so it is 11 down here. And if we take... Let's see. So how much wire do we need again? Or wait, no, this is all the cable that we're gonna need. 50, 6,300. Or wait, no, that's... Okay, so we should be pushing about 3,150 out of this here then, in total, between all 5 of these belts. And then we need to split all 5 of these off into 11 of those. Let's see. So if we take 50, that's gonna be 300, right? Yep. So if we make those Mark 4s, that's gonna slow it down a little bit going down, but if we also set a splitter, yeah, if we set a splitter to overflow to... Huh. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna step away for a sec, everyone. We are back. Alright, we're back. Close that. Just getting ourselves resituated here. Actually, I gotta resituate this just like a little bit there. There we go. There. There we are. Okay. Let's see. So, for the cable, well, as of right now, we got everything up here powered. We're trying to decide how we want to split up everything, because most of these require 300 with the exception of this first one, which is, I believe, only about 150. We got 4 maxed out Mark V belts that are going to be pushing cable, and then 1 that's going to be a partial. Let's see here. So what is 780 divided by 390? Okay. So we could safely split down between 2 belts, or 2 lines per belt. So that gives us 8 of 11. We just need to... Then if we look at this, we got that extra 90 there. And that's... So that's going to be... So that's going to be an extra 180 per split. Let's see. And then we take 180 times that by 4. That's 720. We take 720, divide that by 2. That's 360. So that's an extra 120. So if we feed the overflow, or if we set down splitters to feed overflow, how do we want to do that? Well, let's figure out how much we're going to be getting out of that port right there as well. All the numbers are going to line up perfect, but we got to figure out how to split it. So we're going to be pushing about 330 out of this row here, provided that we're actually fully supplying it. And Since this is a partial, it makes sense to send this line all the way down to the end to start with. But that's only going to be sucking down about 150. I feel like we're overproducing. Or I feel like we're going to be overproducing just seeing all this. But at the same time, the math does kind of line up. If we take 360 times 50, or not 360, wow. We take 63 times 50 again. 63 times 50. We're gonna be pushing out that exact number right there. So it all lines up. We just gotta somehow figure out how to split this off so that it gets distributed properly. And for the most part, that should be fairly simple. I guess let's start with routing these drops so that they at least end up over where we'd like for them to be. So we're gonna need one drop to run to these two here. And let's see. So if we take, do we have the materials to do a smart splitter? Bring this guy down. Okay, we're gonna have him be right about here. Go out to about here. So the center is gonna be, come on. Why is this not working? Let's see here. I'm gonna have cable going out of both sides here. Oops. Cable. And then overflow. We're gonna be pushing about 780 to this, but it's only gonna be taking about 600. Let's see. Then that 600 is going to turn into 300 each side, preferably. We're going to get this set up here first. Right about there should be fine. Running Mark 4s to kind of help limit it so that it doesn't try to favor one side over the other. I've seen that with the splitters before, where it just for some reason will favor one side over the other. Really weird. And yet no one believes me. Go figure, right? I actually was doing that, I think, while I was live. No, actually, no, it wasn't. I was doing a little offline work on this. And it just, for some reason, the splitters would only send to the one side. And it wasn't like smart splitters or anything fancy like that. It was standard splitters. I'm not entirely sure what was going on. Right about there should be good. Yeah, maybe. That is entirely possible. Alright, so then if we... that one's there, that one's there. We go to right about here, that should be right about the middle. Right, and then we just got one more right down here. One's there, that one's there. Yeah, right about here. Ah! How dare you! Oh. Not the box! No! Ah. Oh, hey, Goosebumps. You are so much cute, I say so. RGB. Oh man. Oh. Well, I guess we'll see if I fix that one. Don't. We set this one up? Yes, we did. Okay, that is all of these guys all set up. Welcome back, everybody. Oop. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Goosebumps. Yeah. And then let's see. So we want to point this one. Well, we can point it out this way and then. Nah, we'll go this way. And then. Yeah, two of those over there, so that one. And that one can go that way. And then. This one. And this one can go that way. And then we are going to grab another one of these, head over here. Yeah, we'll do that. Then do cable right there, and then some space in this way. Overflow goes that way. I'm not exactly sure how we're planning to do this, but we'll figure it out. I think what we'll probably do for now, until we know for certain how we're doing this, is we're gonna drop a merger in front of the splitter here. Okay, there's that. And then grab this. We'll get these connected down here. And we'll start running belts. At the moment, we do have more splitters and mergers down here than we do stuff coming out of the ceiling. And then that one's already done. So that's all good. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Let's see. So then we're gonna grab these, go like that. And we'll also have that one just like that. I'm gonna skip over the middle. Or actually, no, we're gonna also hook on to that one there. Then we're gonna probably skip over this middle one here for now. And we're gonna do these other two. And then we'll run our initial belts to hook into these guys. Since we're over on this end here, we'll start with this one right there. Oh, okay. Actually, I think we'll take... Imagine if the power just suddenly cut out right now. Ah, shoot. There. Alright. That's one down. And now we do the next one. Lock him in place there. Okay, cool. Alright. So those two are done. And what we could do is we could take and we could take both of the outlets and run them to one of these inlets here. If it was a single belt, this would be a lot easier. Excuse. Let's see. So if we go this, and then go over here, grab another merger, point it that way. Dang it. Yeah, that's okay. Like that. And then, let's see. So then the overflow off of these two is going to sum up to about 360, so we're going to have an extra 60 coming off of the one. But the other 300 will get used up, Kind of hoping that we have this all figured out and good to go by the time we're actually running supplies to it. There. So then we'll have an extra 60 pushing off this, but that'll handle the other 300. Or wait. No, that's... Okay, so... Never mind. That is not enough, because those two together take up 600. Brain went kind of there for a second. Now, if we take and we join up these two into that one, that'll be enough. There. So then that's going to be pushing out an extra 120. That's fine. Not sure where that's going to need to get distributed to, but we'll have... It'll all balance out eventually. Alright. So then we're going to take... Make sure that we grab the right thing. Let's see here. So we're going to be pushing 360 out of that. What was 30 times 11? That's 330, I believe, right? Okay. Yeah, so then, but that's going into something that's only going to be pulling 150, 30 minus 150 is 180, okay, so then we're going to be pushing another 180 on top of the, on top of the already existing 180, so that's 360. Add in another 180. That's 540? Yeah, that's 540. Okay, so we're gonna be pushing 540 just from the side because I'm gonna take and set it up so that we're sending all that just down that way, right to that center one. Okay, so if we go right up to this, 1, 2, 3, 4. right? Yeah. Of course. So then if we take something like this. Woozy. Alright. So then we're gonna be sending 540 down this side. And it's already getting 360 from the other side, so that center one's gonna have some overflow. Although, that doesn't quite line up. Something's not right. No! Dang it. There. And that'll handle all three of these, because that's under a Mark V, but above a Mark IV. Alright. Let's... Alright, so 540 off of this side. 360 off that side. Something's not gonna math right, and we're gonna be over. Three, 6, 0. That's 5, 4, 0. Or wait, no, it was plus 5, 4, 0. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be a bit over. Alright. So... Still too long. So we're gonna aim this one to land on that there. The one next to it's gonna land up there, and then the last one's gonna go all the way down there. Just because it's a partial. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's see. So then that should line up. Yeah. Alright. So then if we click on this, turn it like that. And then we take a look right down the line there. Perfect. Just because we already have a reference right there. Sweet. There's that. Okay, so now we can do this a couple of ways here. Now I'm thinking the way that we're gonna opt to do this is snag one of these, hook it onto there, do the same for right there. And again for right there. And then we take this one, bring it out to about, oh, let's say right about here. Line it right up with that. We're gonna scooch her over a little bit, like that. And then this next platform, we're gonna take one of these. Lock it right there. Perfect. Like that. Darn it. Oh, autosave. Just like that. Cool. Leave that there. Let me go to this one. Okay, there's that. Right there. Unlock you. Bring you like that. Okay. Nudge it forward. Like that. And there. Now the only thing that I'm trying to figure out is how are we gonna balance out this last one? Because we're gonna be trying to shove about 900 down into it. Although, if my math is right, we can always fine-tune via adjusting the amount of cable that we're actually pushing out. But yeah, that's about how we'd probably do this one for distributing all that cable. Might be bottlenecking a touch on this belt right here, but we'll find out. Because if we're overproducing by about 300, we can always dial back a little bit. But again, we'll find out. Now, as for this whole bit of chaos here, and the reason that we're not currently hooking up anything to these guys, like to any of these splitters here, at least on the top layer. We'll be doing that after we get train or drone stations or whatever. And then we'll figure it out from there. I'm pretty sure the way that we already did this is our... Yeah, we already got this all nice and neatly set up here. So all we gotta do is just hook up to these splitters once we have some sort of input. So, kinda hoping that we get like 2 stations full worth of copper per each. We'll start with that, because I'm not sure how long it's going to take that train to go from dropping off here to picking up everything, because it's not going to be just one node. Let's see. So, here nodes, we'd be pushing about, what would that be? I think that's about like 480 a minute out of just a single copper pure node. But as far as we know, we don't have those around here. Or if we do, not many. So, well, let's see. If we got... let's see here. So, 252, well, let's take a look. Yeah. 252 times 15. Yeah. So we'd need that. And then if we take 3780, we divide that by 480. That's almost 8 pure nodes that we need for just copper to constantly produce this. Let's see. So we need copper wire to go here. How much though? Which per group do we actually need? 40 per minute. Okay. Got 6 here. That's what, 180? Six, 240. Okay, I was a little off by about 60. So 240. $780 divided by 40. Oh, yeah. So we can do 3 1/4 of a Mark. I almost said Mark 7 again. Mark 5 belt per each here. Now, let's see. So what is 0.25 of 780? 780 times 0.25. That's 195. Okay. And this only needs about 120 for the wire. That ain't terrible. Oh, right, we were gonna also... Oh, okay, we already did that. Well, we could run this down to the main line right there. Actually, oh, okay. Yeah, we could pop a hole into right up here. Just a very simple floor hole. Nothing too crazy. Right there, probably. Look into that. Ah, shoot. Okay, so we're a little shallow on our aim there. Let's try going like this then. No. There. That worked. And then if we go... kind of drift it over. Go right about there. About where we were. Find out. There we go. And we go like this. And then that'll send all the stators down below. And then they get all divvied up right on that floor. Let's see. So now, how do we want to divvy up all this here? So we're gonna be pushing a full belt worth just right onto this floor at a time. Oh, let's see. Shoot. Looks like we might actually be holding off on doing that here. I just realized how long we've been going for. I wouldn't mind going over, but we do have other stuff going on this week here that requires us to be awake a little sooner than normal. So let's see. Yeah, let's see who's live right now. What's this person doing? Alright, yeah, I think that's who we'll raid over to if we're able to. Alright. Hopefully we spelled that right. Gonna verify here. Be kind of bad if we misspelled their channel name. Alright. Gonna be raiding over to Lavender the Duchy. Let's see here. There's a raid message for anyone who's actively here in chat. Feel free to use your own emotes. They are currently playing Uncharted 2 Among Thieves. I appreciate everyone for stopping in and hanging out today. Crossfire, if you're still here, thank you again for that follow. Until next time, we'll see y'all.